Hello, hello everybody. Good morning. We've made it. We made it another day. Hey, more games? Another game, more games. Rusty's yelling at me. Hi, Rusty. He's leaving for work. I can't do anything about that. He's leaving for work. I can't do anything about that, Rusty. He's like, you should do something about it, darn it. I can't do anything about it. I'm sorry. But hello, Lunos. We're getting moving this morning. But we got some more, antiques. One has to go to work, that's how we can afford the cat treats, yeah. I'm not sure, to my left. To my left the day, to my right the night. Yeah, this one I'm not really sure what it would be. That would have day and night in it? Or like one of these symbols? Oh, Betty's barking. Betty's got some things to bark at. Yeah, this is the sun. Yeah, the moon's the moon. Okay, is there a moon symbol? There's like the moon crying here. Mars in winter. Rising in summer. So Mars is that symbol. Yeah, see, that has its own, it has blessings. Trying to see what's the symbol. Saturn. Oh, dark is this symbol. So maybe if it's day, night, it's light and dark. Those symbols are not here either. What about like those symbols? Arsenic and... Okay, I don't... Okay, these are two chemicals? Two elements? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything that's well, I guess there's life and death. Okay, so nothing really... Because life and death were what? Yeah, death is that symbol. Could darkness be fear? Could it be the library? Alongside PC of the world, you learn a lot about the person in these books from the books that they read. Okay, that didn't do anything for us. Westwell, Hearthwood, Lockhouse, Boatyard, Stock Side, the Old Gel, Spoken Word, Keystone Manor, Marketplace Square, the Twinnings, Town Hall, the Blacksmith Guild, the Covenant. Like, none of these... What's the tower? There's a tower that says... Oh yeah, the tower was the thing that was just pointing. Yeah, it just points. Unless it's life and it's... Oh! The sun and the moon! I was like, okay, unless it's in here somewhere? We figured it out. I'm like, they haven't been that hard. I'm like, it's gotta be somewhere. I found a row of 3 tombs in the upper levels of the catacombs. The cool darkness is strangely calming at times down here, and I sit for a while in quiet contemplation. That's the word, contemplation. When I rouse from my thoughts, I look down at my feet and find an item there. Had it been there all along? I never noticed it when I sat down. Why does the music sound so loud all of a sudden? Oh, that's set to the right thing. Okay, we're just gonna turn that down a little. This feels really loud for some reason. Alright, so we got a new thing. that'll work. Okay. I've been hearing a worrying rumor about Verona Green. They say she's drowned in the lake. I hope for all our sakes they're wrong. What? According to the family legend, an ancestor of mine hid an item in thumic significance in his burial chamber. It has never been found, but not for the lack of trying. I was tempted to search for it myself until I learned that it was in the catacomb in a place known as the Hall of Shields. Perhaps it's better to leave it to those who knows what they're doing. Yeah, okay, so then we found again trying. I was to search for it, but I learned it was in the catacombs in a place known as the Hall of Shields. Alright, well I assume it has a lot of shields. That has a knight. Oh wait, all the shields here. As I descend further into the catacomb, a strange sensation washes over me. Right. It's not fear, although fear is mixed with it. The cold clarity, I know at once what it is. I have entered the area known as the Depths, a place few have ever been, and fewer return. Not even peasants can clear the air here to render it safe to breathe, but there is another way. Slate miners inhale the vapors produced by a spirit called the Wandering Shroud. They say it innervates their senses and stays the mind rot. The other way would consume them. Right. Bring my book back. Wandering spirit. Do we have something that talks about the wandering spirit? Wandering shroud. Hold. Is it the one? Yeah, the wandering shroud. Genetic charm for protection have little to offer in skill thermatage. Okay, it will not help with that. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay. So what's the other one we had here? I would assume the other thing just isn't going to help. I don't know if they want us to... I don't think, because it says that the charm wouldn't do anything for the spirit. And I don't think I'm supposed to be trying to put it in a vault, it doesn't sound like. Yeah, that's the only two things. They're not considered dangerous and shows okay. Their interior is lined with a paste made from sulfur. I assume the shield charm wouldn't do a damn thing. I don't even remember where the shield charm is. I assume this isn't gonna do anything. Yeah, no. So we need to smell like sulfur? Like, do any of these smell like sulfur? Yep, it's gotta smell eggy. Like, that has a sharp aroma. It just says it's wood, though. It doesn't give us any, like, information on it. Oh, it smells like rotten eggs! Found it. Do I use this? I try to breathe in the vapors from the wandering shroud, but to my horror I realize that the spirit vault is empty. My vision starts to blur as the coin air of the depths fills my lungs and I stagger in a daze. When I reach the surface, I take a deep breath of fresh air, but my lungs ache for some time after. Need to be more careful. I have written to Barton Potter. He will know where to find a wandering shroud. Okay, so we have the spirit vessel. We have the spirit vessel. It just doesn't actually have anything inside of it. Okay, we have the spirit vault. It just doesn't have anything in it. God damn it. But I guess that was the step we needed to take. Oh. I've done something quite stupid. I went exploring the Heath woods and came across a grave. It was overgrown with dark brambles, and I started to clear them to get a better look at the inscription. Yeah, this does not seem good. I wasn't careful as I should have been. The thorns were thick and menacing, and I scratched my arm on one of them. I have not felt well since. Please help me. Okay. So some sort of bramble? Okay, so we don't immediately have anything that's like bramble. It's like maybe the disease thing, but... like, is it, I guess one thing, is it a curse? Skin is pale, cool to the touch, veins stand out darkly on the body, even... Ah, black heart! The heart of the sufferer feels constricted as though it's clamped in vice. The skin is pale and cold to the touch, veins stand out darkly on the body. So it sounds like it's the black heart. Are you cold to the touch? You definitely see your veins, they're black. Okay. So black heart. Alright. Do we have something for black heart? Reverses the effects of Black Heart. Okay. A skilled hand is required to draw in the procedure. Draw the curse from the body over the course of several hours. The instrument is made using the dried seed pod of a sheep snap plant. That kind of looks like this guy. It's like either it's one of these plants here. I think it might be this. Because that looked like the pod. Yep. Lamb siphon. Hopefully that will help her. I don't think I spelled that right. Siphon. On. Hi, Chevy. Alright, next person. Oh, we've learned a new person. You don't know me, but it's time I introduced myself. I am the curator of the Museum of History here in Undermere. Ellie and I have a complicated relationship, don't all siblings. I don't tend to come by the shop much anymore, but I've heard he left town a few days ago. I wanted to bring him this, but I know he's only gonna turn me away without even looking at it. Okay. Alright, he gave us a thing. Alright, we got a new item. So it's his brother. Museum, there's a collector of artifacts and curiosities from around the world. So he too is a collector. He too is a collector. That's cool. And that's everyone. We've met all the people now. He's amassed a collection of items he does not put on display. These items that it would be best the public did not know about. They are known as the Dark Articles. Okay. So he does the same thing, but he has some in a museum and some hidden away. Interesting. Jupiter! Oh, thank goodness you're safe. I was worried about you. I hope my mom is okay, too. I've lost count of the amount of gossip I've heard about her misdeeds over the years. The truth is, when she gets stuck into the mystery, she's been known to disappear for days at a time. In the meantime, I believe I've found another clue in the journal. Ooh, more clues. Text directly before this is largely illegible, but I was able to make out a reference to a vault of some kind. Okay. 3 resident objects. Lightest first, heaviest last. Resident. Okay. Is that a certain type? That's the curses. Where's the... No, that's that. What resonance am I looking for, though? Resonant objects. Is there something in here about resident, maybe? And congrats on the 3 stream streak, Chevy. Resonance. Looking for the R's. Oh, wait. I passed it. We'll point towards nearby resident. Okay. We have this. We have the compass, I think. Alright, I guess let's fully move this out of the way. Yep, okay. Okay. Am I supposed to do something here? Wait, did I accidentally just close it? My bad. How do you know what this is supposed to be, I wonder? I don't know if we've known anything that tells us anything. Guess I'll just kind of look through it real quick. Interesting. Your son and death. Interesting. You have the compass. No. Interesting. Don't want the needle either. That's not what we want. Yep, and we're back. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to just keep these, in a space together. Those three can sit together so I don't lose them. Okay, and I can't go into that just yet. I got a fright when they brought the body of the poor drowned woman to me with those lifeless black eyes. I thought for sure it was Verona at first. She does look a lot like her, but we're quite certain it's a lady from Hawkshead who went missing a few days ago. There's one thing I can't get out of my head, though. Why would she try and swim across the lake? In the meantime, Verona is still missing. I don't like to use thromic needles as a rule, but circumstances are beyond rulebook. We need answers. Oh, we just were looking at the needle. Yeah, conversion items are rarely used. They can reach mind into the recently deceased to give impression of thoughts before they died. Curiously, the weight of these tallest items decrease when heated. So the needle is very tall and can be heated. Oh, that just... Like, this is tall. Maybe... Oh, did you see that? It became lighter, though. It's supposed to become heavier, right? Not lighter? Oh, no, decrease. Oh, they decrease. Okay, so no, that is the needle. Because it got lighter. Aromatic. Oops. Okay. Put this back over here. The people are afraid, and they are right to be, but it's too late for them. They are no use to us. But you might be. Prove yourself, and perhaps Holgar will deem you worthy of saving. I require an object to steady my restless congregation and remind them why I am the one that leads us through this turbulent time. They respect strength and power above all else. So what? Can I, like, fuck with her? Revealed to induce a trance-like state that... Oh. Make them open to suggestibility. Okay. And what's the other thing? Fortifiance. Oh, there it is. Can enhance physical strength and restore strength that has been sapped. I don't know if this would help, but I also don't know if she should be mind-washing them. Brainwashing them does not sound like a good idea. Made out of stone or iron. Usually take the form of a small totem. That's tin. Limestone. Talisman of iron. Here's stone. That probably is not it. That's bronze. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, like these are all bronze items. Is there a chance I maybe don't have it? So obviously I haven't been able to get the one thing open yet, so maybe I don't have the fortifance. Like, I assume this is not it. Oh, is this fortifence? Oh, this is the fortifence. Okay. It was made out of stone. As the, oh, it has the symbol of strength on it. Okay. Ah, hold on. Sorry, my throat got really scratchy for a second. Easily enough, the freaking coffee has made me need to sneeze. My goodness, I think I'm done freaking sneezing to death. Ah! It does not fail, you know. It does not fail. Ordinance. Alright, cool. I spelled it right. Had to think about it for a second. Okay. Let's see if we get an answer on the one thing. The writer's partner was less fortunate. They found his body a week later. Well, that was a quick respawn. That's a quick one. Looks like a beard. Oh, it's a man. Never mind, it's a man. I am marked by Jupiter. Okay. So maybe a grave site that has the Jupiter symbol? The Jupiter symbol is somewhere. Hi, Jinxie. It's Venus, Mars. No. Oh, wait, Jupiter is 10. Okay, so it's the 2-4, the one that looks like a 2 and a 4 combined. Hello. The 2-4. Do we see a grave with the 2-4 on it? Because that's my first look. Let's look for a grave, maybe. Not seeing a 2-4. Okay, it might be in the other one then. Put that away. It might be here. Ah, 2-4. Oh. I am so confused on what you're talking about. Chevy, if you're saying stuff in chat, you've not said anything other than saying hi to me and lurking. Well, now you've done it. Now Lunas is now definitely going to... Oh, and so they begin. The more mark of Jupiter on my map leads me to the square room on the ground floor. Other than an intriguing torn note, there doesn't seem to be anything of interest until I notice that the bookshelf is mounted on a runner and it can be slid to one side. I push it and it glides easily, revealing a hidden recess in the wall behind it. Chevy is here. Weird. I don't see them, right? Okay, this is another piece. It kind of looks like it's the other piece of this. It is! The castle vaults are blocked by a Duric seal. It can be opened by any object made from silver or gold that produces a Duric. Okay. Is there a certain one that it needs to make? Does it need to make this pattern? No, not this book. This book. Is that what that's telling me what? Oh, no, come back. Oh, yeah, because Earth. Oh, no, of day. Okay, so it needs to be silver or gold, and it needs to be of day. It needs to be of day. Okay. All right. Even though I was told not to go in there. Vault, I'm pretty sure. But you know what? What does it really matter? Okay. So big circle, little circle in the middle, not triangle, but diamond. This one in the middle. Big circle. Okay. Okay. You're silver, right? You are not the right thing, though. Silver or gold? That's bronze. This is silver and gold. But not the correct symbol. This is gold. And the correct symbol. So could I use this? Oh, I am so curious. Oh, she left me a thing. I didn't even realize. The door slides open without a sound, as though it was well kept oiled over the years. Behind it is a large natural cavern that extends into the rock beneath the castle. Somewhat disappointingly, the walls are lined with racks of whiskey bottles instead of rows of artifacts that I was picturing. When I show Edmund, he is delighted, and he spends some time examining the dusty shelves. It's not long before he makes a find that I'm surprised I missed. I return to the shop with a spring in my step and a curious item that demands further study. Alright, so we got a new thing that has symbols on it. Okay. Bishop Square is a simple tool that my great-great-grandfather's devising, loosely based on Byer's disc. By all accounts, he was an impressive man, but it seems his mind began to fail him at the end. Perhaps he spent too long studying his zeal. He imagined invisible enemies coming to steal away his most prized possessions, so he began hiding them about the castle, noting their locations in code that only he could understand. Bishop Square. Oh, not this book. Okay, should I just like leave this with the note for now? We have that and the note that goes with it. Oh, and I can't mark it with anything. Interesting. Actually, I'm gonna leave it down here then. Alright, so this is done then. That's cool. I still just don't know what that flower is about. I guess I could look at it again. Oops. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, damn it. Do I have something that will like help me? Like, do I have something that would help me with this? Because I have that one thing, right? I don't remember what it's called. Oh, that's the mine thing. What? I don't remember any of that. I must have missed it. I don't recall any of that. No, I was doing a puzzle game. Wait, the ads are playing. Chevy can't hear me anyways. The ads are playing. The ads are playing. He can't hear me anyways. I just completely missed it? Oh, here it is. The valent holes of it are equal spacing. They're used of interest to help them find their way. Okay, no. That would not help me. Never mind. I don't think that would actually do anything. noise was made there. Maybe I'm just not supposed to do this one yet? There's something like, I can't zoom in and see something, can I? No. I can actually zoom in on this a smidge, but that doesn't seem to do me any good. I must not be able to do this yet. That's all I can guess is I'm not supposed to be able to do this yet. I can't say too much, but it has fallen to me to carry the secret that the people would kill for, that people have killed for. Congrats on the 5 stream streak, Jinxie. There's a lot of weight to carry around in my head. It's getting harder to bear around certain family members. It occurred to me that it would be safer in an acamiliac? Acamilio? So what's that? Is a receptacle commonly featuring a memento morio that acts as an aid to recollection. The mind cannot rest in both the mind and the acroleum at the same time. It cannot be stored indefinitely. When a memory has been left for a long period of time, it can begin to emit unpleasant vapors. An empty accumulate, on the other hand, has an ominous presence, pulling at threads of one's mind. Okay. Yeah, that has like the moon phases on them too. But yeah, I'm not sure what that would do with like the circles I can hit. So I don't think there's like a time. I don't know if there's like a time put to that. A reminder of death. So it has something on it that is a reminder of death. Unpleasant sensation at the back of the skull. It has the hourglass. I don't know if the hourglass is a sign of death or anything. Like, does the hourglass mean something? Is it a symbol that means something? Because it's like time running out. Is that what the hourglass is? I think maybe it's... It has a hand on it. This has that symbol on it. Which is the line... No, that's the paralysis symbol. I don't think that's the memento then. This had... Big square, little square. Big square, little square. Or I guess it's triangle? I don't know. I don't see it. I guess they are, they're like diamonds because they're sideways. Fortune. Oh, it has fortune upside down. That one obviously has the skull and has the crying thing on it, which is something. Blessings. So it looks, but it doesn't make me feel anything. It has like everything on it. This doesn't make me feel anything either. Can you go away? We'll already figured out. That doesn't make me feel anything either. I think, yeah, this is the drain of energy. That's different. That's one of the weird things. Creepy snakes? This does give me a sensation. This is the only thing that really gives me a sensation. This is the witch and the moon on it. This makes you feel like you're being watched. Ah, it is. Okay, so maybe the hourglass means... Okay, so the hourglass, yes. Okay, like time running out, I guess. Is the hourglass is like time running out. So maybe I was right on that front, that the hourglass is like equaling time running out. So it's like a memento, so it's a box. Yeah, because I know like a memento, it's like something like precious, you know. Oh god, how do I spell that? A comical. I don't think that's close at all. It wasn't close at all. I had to completely turn that around in my brain. Still not right. Cumin? Kumiko? Cumin! Excuse me. Fine. Cumin. Okay. Okay, kitty. People are getting restless. The followers of Holgar have been marching through the streets with a crazed priest at their head. Not long ago, some sort of behavior wouldn't have been tolerated in Undermere. Now, there are people joining in. I don't think I helped. In answer to your question, yes, it'd be possible to catch a wandering shroud. To the north of town, if you follow the little stream up the woods, you'll come to a hilltop that is clearly of some ancient significance. It is not uncommon to see a wandering shroud there. Be patient, be still, and they will come. Okay, north of town, a little stream up through the woods. North of town, up through the woods. Is it the Barrows? After a pleasant walk through the big reaching the grassy mounds, the burrows, whoever's buried in them must have had important time. If I am to collect what I have come for, I'll need to be prepared. Do I need the spirit vessel? Yeah, we already learned what it is. Chevy, that's just our life every day. That's nothing new. Chevy, you just described who we are as people. Yeah, you're just describing normal life. Normal day life. We know how bad my brain is. Do you really think my sister's brain is that much better? I sit and wait, quietly and patiently. Not certainly exactly what I'm looking for. For some time, nothing happens. And then, long after my mind has drifted towards a warm fire and a hearty supper, I notice a movement in the corner of my eye. A strange, thin mist has formed near one of the barrows. It seems to produce a sort of dark light. A contradiction that my eyes have trouble perceiving clearly. The ethereal creature, for surely this is the creature of some kind, ambled towards the vault that I have left out for this purpose, and I daren't breathe as it nestles itself within the receptacle. Okay, so we might have our buddy? Okay. So we have to go back to the person of the shields. We gotta go back here. And we use this. Breathe deeply from the spirit vessel and it clears my mind. I don't care to linger too long down here, but I forge on until I reach the unmistakable Hall of Shields. The stone scarab sits on a raised portion of the rock in the center of the cavern. I hold the torch close to better see inscription on the side of the tomb. It reads, "Sunlight will reveal my gift." Okay, mystified, I cast my eye up on the walls of the cavern, searching the shield for some other clue. But nothing stands out. That sun ward thing. Wasn't there like a sun ward? I thought it literally was called sun something. Was it not called sun something? Was it not called sun something? Hi, Nerf! Alright, fine. I'll have to click through and see if I can find it. It must not have been called sun something. It must have just talked about it being... Ooh, could I find, like, sun in the back? Or, like, light? Sun bond! Yeah, the light of the sun. I knew it existed. Why did I not see it in the thing? I'm blind, obviously. Now the question... Which fucking item was the sun thing? Ah. The sun bond banishes the darkness in an instant, half blinding my gloom-adjusted eyes. Hey, go back down. And bringing summer's warmth to the cold cavern. Blinking and squinting, I notice that one of the shields in particular is glowing in the bright light. I reach up and pull the shield down to reveal a small cavity hewn into the rock beneath it. Inside is a blood-red urn. Oh, that has my least favorite animal on it. You can go all the way over there. Actually, here. You can go here. No, there. No, there. Oh. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. We did it! It took some steps, but we did it. I got to thinking after I left earlier. Transferring the secret to an Eclium only adds an extra step. Yes, it's safer than walking around with it in my head, but I would know where to find it. What I really need is a truth conduct, so that I can deceive them into thinking I know nothing at all. These can be rolled along the tongue to cure... Oh no, that's not the truth conduct. This is the truth conduct. These items are used by tricksters and swindlers to distort and deceive. They do not warrant the destination of dark articles that some want to apply to them, but they can be, and have been, used maliciously. The gentle sound they produce anchors the mind as a spell is woven and combining symbolism of a deep and more primal power. Okay. So they make a sound. Deeper, more primitive power. Okay, so they have a sound. Oh. Soft tingling sound when it moves from the... I don't know if that's what we're looking for. That's nothing to remark. What else? I don't think this has a sound or anything. Yeah. These obviously don't have sounds. I don't think it'd be either of those. That'd be a weird thing for it to be. None of these have sounds, I don't think. I think it might just be this. Let's just try this. Oh wait, what's the symbol mean? It's the triangles kissing. What does the triangles kissing mean? Deception! Ah ha ha ha! I think it's this. Yep, the symbol of deception, and it makes a little jingly noise. So what the hell is this thing called? Truth conduct? Oh. I don't know what fucking color it would need to be. I have never felt more tired or more devoid of life. A apathy has settled in my bones, and I do not seem to be able to shift. But while I still have breath in my lungs, I will not succumb without a fight. By the grace of Grey, I will find a way forward. Okay. I'm more tired, devoid of life. It's settled in my bones. This is burning from the inside out. Definitely not burning from the inside out. No. 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 So it's none of these things. More Not tired and devoid of life. Purge unwanted memories. No. Unless this is something we already had before. Oh, that's the mine thing. This is the fog. This adds fog. Alright, bye Chevy! Nope, light. That's the water breathing. No, this is how to read something. Okay, no, this is the guilt and shame. Poison liquid to render it safe to drink. No, that's the poison. That's the might. No, that's you put an item in it. No, this is the fire. That's flying. That goes into someone's mind. No. The car on fire. Praxis and burning blood. Do we know anything about Braxis? No. What was Braxis? You don't have a blue tint to your eyes, do you? I didn't look at you. You do not have a blue tint to your eyes. It does not look like it. That's the truth. That's doing the 4-5. That's the strength. I don't think I need to create a strong propulsion. Melancholy. Oh. Oh. The grace of gray, I will find a way forward. Would Gray's grace be what it is? Because it dispels melancholy. And doesn't melancholy have that feeling of like just like tired sadness? Okay, so maybe Gray's grace. What did it say at Gray's grace? It doesn't say anything. Hi, Tai Chow. Okay, so I just have to find it. Gray's grace. Ah. Do you want Gray's grace? Alright. She had melancholy. Crikey. Oh. I've had a tip-off about something exciting. Have you come across the so-called nameless gods? Did you also know that the tallest stones that you sometimes find in the high places were once doorways of kind? And here's the exciting part. An inscription has appeared on the stone that sits atop Wither and Lamb. This is where I come in. I am confident that a pith will open the doorway. The other option is a Bablia to read the inscription. But they say if you read the language of the nameless gods, you become cursed, which I cannot say I like the sound of. So I'm leaning more towards a direct approach, but then again, that could be dangerous too. Oh dear. So you're gonna make me decide? Ah, you're gonna make me decide? Make me decide. Why is flipping the table okay, but putting it back is bad? Wait, did it have something wrong with the... Did I miss it autobotting that? Flipping table, bad. Putting table back down, good. Alright, so do we... Okay, well, how did that... Oh, middle click does it, that's why. Okay. So do we just give him the thing to open the door? Or do we give him the thing to read the inscription? I would be honest, I'd rather him be cursed than the whole fucking town have something horrible brought upon it. That's what I'm feeling. Because what if he, like, unleashes something horrible upon the place? I'm like, if you're gonna fuck with it, you might as well curse yourself first before you unleash something horrible on everybody else. It seems only fair. The question is, I don't know what it is. The meaning of the unusual markings on a tablet is not clear. They resemble a metallic field pattern. Oh, okay, so I'd have to see what this pattern looks like. Okay. Okay, then it's big circle in the middle, small circle down here. And then medium circle there, I think that's it? So it's that symbol. No. That has all the different symbols on it. Problem is I'm running out of things. Also, I find it weird these have stayed. I thought normally once I finished them, they left. Why did those stay? Are they all from the stay? Well, that's just the snake. I don't see anything with that symbol on it. Oh wait, this. Did this? Ah! Babelia! Oh, he's talking to me. Sorry. I hope this works. Here's my token of my appreciation. Something for you to pond over. Oh, a new thing. Alright, cool. I hope you don't get cursed. I'm sorry if I'm causing you to be cursed. This is an unfiltered opinion of the game. This is the most edgelordiest edgelord game I've ever played. The sliding movement reminds me of another third-person shooter where you grind your knees like skateboards while shooting stuff. I can't remember the name of it. Final animation has it pulling out a pocket joint and smoking it like some over-the-top wannabe cool guy. Who the hell are you talking about? I'm guessing you took Excalibur. I'm assuming you're saying that you're using Excalibur? I feel like Taichao, I don't play Excalibur, so I don't know what his animations are. Well done. Well, I know what the first characters are. It is definitely not Mag. she's a diaper butt. You weren't saying it was a lady with a diaper butt, so it couldn't have been Mag. And Volt, I don't know what he, because it's Volt is the other one, right? I get it lost and confused because they changed it. And yeah, Volt just does not sound like he would pull something out and smoke it. Excalibur, on the other hand, sounds like he would pull something out and smoke it. Volt's not basic. So it left Excalibur. Yeah, Volt is not basic, and I can't see Volt pulling out anything and smoking it. He's a go fast frame. He's a he's more I'm gonna be fucking Sonic. So it's gotta be Excalibur. It's okay, Taichao. I'm sure you've seen the character I play most of the time. What Warframe is my favorite to play. Obviously, she doesn't normally look like how she looks because I got vines on her. I got vines and bunny ears and a fucking other thing on her. But she's the ass frame. She's one of the ass frames. The footless ass frame. Look at this German dude. He did this to me. I know that they always said, I don't know if it's the same anymore. I think they've made it easier, but I know back in the day they always said get Excalibur because he's a pain in the ass to farm. Like he was really hard to farm or something. No one's gonna comment on Captain Drumsticks. I have no fucking clue who you were talking about when you said Captain Drumsticks. I'll be honest. I understood what you meant by Ronin dad. That was no prob. Yeah, our dad. You used to say per dad. I don't remember who Captain Drumsticks is. Oh, Vor is Captain Drumsticks? I don't. Was it Vor? Is Vor? I don't remember what the beginning of that game is. Which is really funny because I made a secondary account. I made a secondary account because I really could not remember any of the beginning of the game. So I made a secondary account years ago to try to remember what the beginning of the game was like, because obviously when I started playing, the beginning of the game was not the beginning of the game. I don't remember what Vor's legs look like. I don't look at him very closely. He just dies. Oh, we don't take his fight seriously for other reasons. It wasn't even his legs. I still take him seriously in general. With dreams of earnings, his fortune long banished from his mind, the man brought the casket to a trusted friend, a curator of a museum in Undermere. Together, they looked for answers. Oh no! Our guy's brother! Yeah, Vor's fight is now more than it used to be. But is there two versions of it? Oh. Oh, that's right. They took... They got rid of the chase him around part. No, at this point, he's just the asshole that shows up every once in a while when we're trying to fight stuff and he gets like one shot killed. But that's a lot of bosses and stuff. I am buried with the Knights of Thorns. The Knights of Thorns. Do I see anything that immediately... I don't know if I see anything that really makes me think. I guess this has like flowers on it. Yeah, it has flowers on it. Good news, we all love to laugh at for multiple reasons. Yep. He is something. This does have a knight sitting on top of it. Nope, wasted my time. God damn it. Okay, what about this one? Nope. Buried with the Knights of Thorns. Is there something I'm missing? I'm not seeing anything, because now it closes the book. The Knights of Thorns. It's moon. We looked at the two places. Oh, I guess there's this. There was an inscription once, but it's too faded and crumbled to read. Can I use the inscription thing to read it? I've already forgotten what the inscription thing was. Can I use this? No. Can't use that to read it. Alright, why does it have the circle? Is that symbol here somewhere? that's interesting, but I don't think that's what we wanted. Is there, like, a house? Is there, like, a thorn? I guess let's double check there isn't, like, a thorn, Okay, something thorn does not jump out at me. Unless it's supposed to be here? Oh. We did the knights next to the thorn thing. Okay. We did the thing next to it. That is the knight. That's what I was supposed to click. That's why I was like, do I want to do the thing next to the flowers? Okay, the Knights of Thorns resides alongside a ossuary filled with the unknown dead of the Battle of Southern Fell. It is an unpleasant place that I do not plan to linger. Happily, I am able to find the item I came for without any difficulty, and I quickly leave and don't look back until I am out in the bright of day once more. Oh, I was like, what is that noise? It was the sprinklers have turned on. Oh, I didn't realize that it's like smoking now. It's smoking now because it's got a guy in it. You can go over there now. It's smoking now because it's got a spirit in it. I've noticed that some people claim not to fear death. Okay. They say the dying scares them, but not death itself. Not me. Okay. Not the great Thomas Pope. Give me pain, give me fear. If I can feel, then I know I'm alive. Going back to the nothingness, that's what I fear. I am going to do my best to live forever, starting today with a loam. What's a loam? What are you gonna do to yourself? Loam. Oh, fire palm. Gotta love the name of that. Okay, it's the Hand of Jupiter, the fire palm. A loam is an item with enticing powers. They can reverse the signs of aging, but anyone who has played that game knows that it can't last so long before time catches up. And when it does, it often hits harder. So fire palm, it probably feels warm to touch. The Hand of Jupiter, so maybe it's gonna have the symbol of Jupiter on it? Or is just fireball-y? Oh, things are gone. Okay, that's good. I still never figured out that one thing. Yeah, a lot of the hand holy stuff was added because Warframe does take a bit to understand and learn. And I had played it for a long time and didn't know a goddamn thing that I was doing. It took me streaming it for me to finally understand Warframe at all because I finally had people helping. Is it hot? No, crumbly. Okay. This is something different feeling. Textured. What is more? Yeah, that one is like ice cold. Ice cold. Ugh. Stupid snake thing. Kind of unsettling. The eyes pierce your soul. Warm and smooth. Oh, put you back there. What else do we got? So we have another thing that's resonate, this guy. This is also warm. The blue gemstones, what do they mean again? Just water, mind and body. I don't know if it's this. Quite unpleasant to touch. That does not mean it's hot to touch, though. I'm stuck with Raza's samurai frame for a while. Okay. I haven't exactly seen another frame yet that I find interesting either. There are so many. Yeah, you'll start slowly collecting frames soon. You'll start to collect some of the baseline frames and get to kind of try them out. The Jupiter symbol, right, is that 2-4 thing. Where it's 2 that's like and then 4 at the same time. We have not had anything that had that on it. No, that's that other thing. That's this thing. I'm always worried is like, could I maybe not have it? Because obviously there is one thing I haven't been able to open. What if the loam is in there? That's what I'm fearful of. That's not warm. That's cold. Right? I am so quiet farming in a mission. It's like, it's okay. It means I get to have all the Warframe talk with Taicha. Yeah, Lunos gets to be the one doing it. This isn't warm, is it? No. Okay, we'll try the 2 warm things. Oh, what was the other warm thing? Oh, this horrible thing. Well, I know what the symbol looks like. It's a 2-4 is the symbol for Jupiter. Yep, I'm gonna have to do the thing now. Yep, the fear has taken over me. Nice. That was one of the hardest ones. Nice. Sure. Damn it. Come on, don't be rude to me. Damn it. To do a full re. Oh, come on. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, fine. Give me another hint. What? What do you mean the hint was the... Okay, yeah, I got that hint. Jupiter is connected to one of the planetary metals. Could that be a clue? It's tin, isn't it? It is tin. Okay, it's hooked to tin. Do we have anything that's... Oh, we have this that's tin. I think it's the only tin thing we have. I don't know what else about it screams Jupiter. Features a hand in its design. Made out of tin. Oh, the triangle is the symbol for fire. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, I understand. Is this right? Yeah. So fire and everything. It's like, okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. There has been an unexpected death in the family. It hit us all quite hard, but particularly my husband. I would like to gift him a heart chamber. Okay. Have I already figured out the heart chamber? No. Okay, so the heart chamber is a vast skull in the catacombs, said to be that of the beast, Belinkatharth. Athar's followers believe that when he slew, it trapped his soul along with its power. An item known as the Wraith Chamber. The heart chamber are based on this mystical object, but they are morphed over time into a way to keep the deer close to us after death. Oh! So is it... Oh god, I didn't want to look at you. Sorry. I didn't want to zoom in on you. Is it this then? It's got the blessings on the inside? And yeah, that resembles his mask. Okay. So that's a heart chamber. Okay. Heart chamber. Okay. Did you ever work out what that bishop's squaring thing was? I suddenly remember this note that I found some time ago, and it occurred to me that it might be related. I almost threw it away, but it intrigued me so I held on to it. I haven't a clue what it means. Blessing in spring, rising in autumn. have something to do with the Mars and winter rising in summer? Blessing in spring, rising in autumn. Yeah, because rising in summer. There's a thing for summer, isn't there? Yeah, summer's the circle and dot. Iron is... Yeah, I'm not sure what the circle and dot are about, though. I don't see that. Yeah, I don't know if it's like time of year. Blessing in spring, rising in autumn. Yeah, those symbols are here. Yeah, it's not any of those symbols that are here either. I don't know. I don't know how that helps us. I feel like that just made it more confusing now. I might miss some of these. Oh, the freaking ads are going. No. Well, wait a second. We'll read. We'll read it in a second. We'll wait for the ads to finish. Here's autumn circle line. Spring being the flower, the leaf. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of those symbols on here. I went to the courtyard before. There's just nothing really there. Nothing like that here, really. It's not like there's any symbols on here. I'm not seeing anything here either. Ooh, the horrible monster right there. I feel like there's just some stuff that we might not end up finding unless there's more, that maybe more pieces will be added to this that will answer something. Alright, the ads are done, so we can read what he wants. Something isn't right at the museum. I'm worried it's all my fault. I hope my brother would be back by now. I've had an idea, though. I'm no thaumaturge, but I think I can weaken it using a witherance. Oh dear me, this is better work. A witherance. So we know that whatever story we're reading, the brother has something to do with it currently. We know the brother has something to do with it, which probably isn't the greatest thing, but he does have something to do with it. Inverse of fortisance and sometimes put to more malice use. These can be crafted from stone, like fortirance, but are more commonly wood. And the fortirance we have found before. Fortirance is one of the things we gave the one people, right? Yeah. I thought so. It's the inverse. Which this was the fortirance. So this had strength on it. So the inverse of strength? Okay, let's see. Okay, where is... So maybe it has weakness on it? Oh, and it's made out of wood. So it's this guy. That's a witherance. Yeah, it has the inverse of strength, which is weakness, and is made out of wood. Nice. Alright, he's leaving. Jacob Priestley. My mind is severed. Need mirth. Okay, mind is severed. Affects the mouth and tongue. Tormund's paralysis. Okay, so these can be rolled along the tongue to cure Tormund's paralysis or worn about the neck to protect against the curse. Like most items, the ward against curses, they emit a Durnic field pattern. Okay. Rolled across, okay. Can be rolled along. So it's circular? I assume? And it needs to be a Durnic. Let's bring this back up. Which one do we want? Okay. In the middle. That one at the top. Circle. Okay, so this is the Durnic. Oh. I'll do that. Okay, so what is this symbol? Not that guy. I don't know how this would be on the tongue, but... Oh, there's this! Oh, that could be rolled against the tongue. What's on it, though? A triangle and then, okay, what is... wax. There's a symbol for wax on it. And it just has a triangle. Is anything just a triangle? I don't see anything. Yellowstone. It might be this. No? Okay. What else do I have? That's not the right symbols. You want to roll a hand across it? Yeah, we want that one. I assume this is not. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, that's a swirl. I don't think we would roll this across anything. Yeah, it doesn't even have a... Okay, but the weird hand does? No. Damn it. Other entries for mirths to see if there's clues. Other entries for mirths. Ew. So it's saying maybe it's one of these? Neither of these give the right aura, though. None of these give the right aura. So maybe not. Maybe it's a mirth? They're saying to look at the mirth, so maybe it isn't a curse, it's a mirth? Will produce a notice to be stronger. Okay. What does that mean exactly? Oh, like the lines are thick. Oh, the lines on this one are really thick. Okay, so maybe I give you this mirth? A solo mirth? Alright, well I was looking in the wrong place is what was happening there. Oops. Hey Francisca, I've discovered something via the thermic noodle? The woman who tried to swim across the lake was compelled to do so by some invisible force. She was looking for something, and whatever it is, it's right here in Undermere. That's not all. I've decided to experiment with the Ambra. When I was under its spell, I heard whispers. Something was calling to me, and it left me feeling terribly afraid. This must be what's keeping my mind's patients in their trance-like state. I've never used the Godian Siren before, but it occurred to me that I might be able to use it to drown out the whispers. Okay. Godian Spirit, huh? Or Siren? Oh, it's one of those things. Oh, is it this? I'm like, it's in the picture. Godian Siren. I think I spelled that right. Oh. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Still don't know how to open this thing. I'm hoping something will come up. The creator learned that the Nilian Casket is a dark article, a class reserved for the most cursed and most dangerous of object. He locked it away deep within the museum's archives, along with the other such artifacts that are best kept from public eyes. Okay. Axe. Okay. I am under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Under the barn. The axe meets the tree? I can't click on any of the things outside. Don't see anything. Okay. This is anything about an axe. I'm under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Oh, it's storming. Is there a barn? Is there a place called something barn? No. I don't think there's anything labeled a barn here either. It doesn't seem like it. Oh. Wait, is there a street? No, ferryman. Mill lane. Oh, woodcutter. Wait. Where the axe meets the tree. So woodcutter and pine road. To here? I'm like, okay, so if it's not like a direct reference to something, is it names? Nice. To the side of the house sits a dilapidated barn. The stench of manure is overpowering. There is no sign of an owner, so I searched carefully, not sure exactly what I'm looking for. Suddenly I spy a flash of blue. A bottle. This is it. Oh, it's got a creepy eyeball on it. It's looking at you. This thing is looking at you. Got this thing go over here. Good morning. Yes, and to you too, Jupiter. I'm getting more concerned about my mother. Hearing about the poor lady who drowned frightened me. But she'll turn up. She always does. I've had another breakthrough. This time, I'm certain it's a clue that leads to another hidden part of Strange Antiques. Okay, cool. I never figured out the other one. From the individual, a stone for dark purposes. From the celestial, a stone of earth. From eternal, a stone of death. Okay. A stone for dark purposes. No, that was wood. This is what it spreads disease, no. It's the whatever manse. The manse or whatever. Or for a manse? For an ants? We had the withering ants. Yeah, the Porter ants. No, that doesn't sound right. They're all stone, though. A stone for dark purposes. Stone of the earth. That's iron. So this is stone, the Forterants. Individual. Stone of the earth, stone of dark purposes, stone of death. Unless they mean by stone, they mean gemstone? So one that's... Ooh, maybe. Stone of the earth being one with the green stone. Well, the only one of death is this guy. Earth, stone of death. Which one was the stone of death? Death is... Oh, okay. The green blue. Dark green gemstone. I don't know if I have... Dark bluish green is what I need. That's just blue. Dark bluish green. Yeah, I don't know if I have anything that's dark bluish green. Wait, are you your horrible eyes? Are you... No, green. So it's maybe it's not about that. Maybe it's not in the way that I'm thinking it is, because I don't have. Or it's another one of those where I just don't have the thing yet. Because I haven't been able to do the other thing. The Stone of Earth. Stone of Death. Yeah, I need the Stone of Death. Oh! Those are those symbols. Blessing in spring, rising in autumn. Can I, like, use this with the... Mars in winter. So Mars is that symbol, put it in the winter symbol. And the winter symbol, okay. So Mars in the winter symbol. No, that was a mistake. What does that get us? Blessing in the spring, rising in autumn. Oh, not you. So, oh, blessing in spring. Okay. Okay, the smells of good food and cooking. I look around. I feel foolish to try to avoid the cook's glares while following the clues left to me by the mad old man. What was I thinking? I'm not going to find anything here. Yet, on the exact spot where the map leads me, there is something. A floorboard that has been cut and replaced. With a little difficulty, I lift it up and feel around the cavity below before my fingers grasp something hard. Oh, look at that! We got another little guy. He's another stone man. It's like one of these. Nope. Guard is safe to drink. Safe from poison. Like maybe that. That's the thing that lets you get around. Should I use that? Uh-oh, I moved the one thing. I use this. No. Nothing there. We're just curious if some of these... Yeah, no. Yeah, still just nothing there. Decide if there's something here. Help me. Okay, celestial. Okay, I see. Stone of one of these. I see. I see what I think I see what the other one is. Okay. Okay, so... That's been done. So for the individual, a stone for dark purposes. Guard wouldn't be... That's 10. Okay, the avocant is... Okay. So what is an avocant? Oh no, so that is for the coma patient person. That's the true... Okay. That's 10. That's limestone. I was thinking it'd be this little guy here. So it needs to be for the individual. Okay, I don't know what that one means. Okay, so this is one. So this might be for the individual. Dark purposes. Maybe. Stone for earth. And that's under celestial. Earth, celestial. Yeah, because this was for mind. So maybe dark purposes? Because it's mind? Okay, so earth is triangle. And we want small circle down here. And this circle up here, I think. Oh, put that away. That's not what I want. No, inside the big circle. Okay, so this is the symbol we want. Stone of Earth. Nope. Nope. So this could be considered, maybe that's the... Oh, what about the Bone Guard? The Bone Guard is, okay. And Durian Death. If it's death, maybe it's night. Oh, okay, I was like, it's almost right. Okay, so swirl? I didn't do anything. Stone of Death. That's the skies. What other stones we got? Oh, is this thing also? No. Because that was wood. Yeah, I don't know if that's got us any closer. Okay, maybe not. Thank you for the mirth. I have seen into yawning deep. I have seen beauty beyond comprehending mind. The price is steep. I will pay it gladly. My shadow anchor broken. Must replace. Okay. This seems like maybe a bad thing that I'm doing. Alright. It is sometimes used in practice of shadow casting, the art of projecting one's presence outside of the body without an anchor. Minds have been known to be lost. Shadow anchor design can vary greatly. Some prefer pendants, whereas others prefer to clutch a totem in their hands. Some make use of the symbolism where others use gemstones. They will always produce a field from the individual branch, however. Is that something to do with this little guy? Because he's got what on him? He's got... Because he was, yeah, he was the one for dark purposes. No? Okay. I thought maybe, because he got some like dark things on him and stuff. Gemstones. Okay, cold. It has cold written on it. And heat written on it. There's cold and heat written on it. Okay. I think that one has... Yeah, it has these symbols on it. For all of the elements. There's the symbols of the elements here written on it. Anchors one mind. What was the symbol again? Oh, and it closed the book. Fortune. Okay, no, that has fortune written inside of it. I don't think it's that. What is the black... Oops. Fourth eye, fire, and fury. Stone of night and darkness. There are some who fear it, and some who are seduced by it. That is night. it seems like the only other, like... That's some sort of storm thing. So maybe it's this? No. Alright, then give me a head. I feel like either my gemstone or symbol book will be useful here. There's only one gemstone that would be suitable for this type of item. Okay, I assume it's the anchor between the body and the mind, so blue? Turquoise. That's just painted blue. Well, our only blue porcelain... I guess there's this as the blue gemstones that do look a lot, and it's kind of like an anchor. Maybe? Yay! Okay, so that's the shadow anchor. All right. You have shown yourself to be a useful ally in these worrisome times. Keep one eye on the lake in the coming days. When the blackened eyes seek the casket and waters turn to midnight, perform the sacrament and have faith in Holgar. Well, that doesn't seem safe. Which is one's like the plague the perform the blood priest within the stone circle. In spring, the charm of green growth. In summer, pendant of yellow sun. In autumn, an instrument of red night. In winter, tome of blue fire. Oh, that seems bad. That seems bad. I'm afraid this letter was sorted incorrectly and has ended up doing a round trip to Kendall and back. Better late than ever. What was this letter? I have spent a long time looking for an object that I believe to have lost somewhere in the catacombs. The adventurer in Thaumaturge, Marwyn, left a trail to her hidden stash, or so the story goes. I followed it as far as the Ossuary of the Damned, a chilling bone-filled alcove carved into the natural chamber in the upper levels, but it seems her markings have been worn away by time. I pass the story to you in hopes that you can succeed where I have failed. Okay. Okay, Ossuary of the Damned, a chilling bone-filled alcove carved into natural chambers. So what? This? Yep, okay. I'm able to follow Marwyn's trail for a while, but the carved markings are faded and worn by centuries of weathering. By the time I reach the ossuary, I can no longer make out it at all. I've always wanted an excuse to use the cradle candle. Alright, so what's Karlik's cradle candle, I guess? An item produces an invisible light that peels back the years, allowing a glimpse into the past. The effect is often murky and blurred, but it works passable in stationary items. They are marked by the depiction of a candle upon their surface. Why do I feel like this is one of those ones I was supposed to find by doing the other thing? Oh wait, wax for a candle. Because it has wax written on it. And this is probably for fire. So fire wax. Yeah. Yeah. Fire wax. Alright, so this is... Carix candle. I don't know if I spelled that right, but it's fine. Okay, Segmenite retreat under the light of the candle as I hold it aloft and search for shifting rock walls with any sign of Marwyn's trail. Suddenly I see it, an M etched into the rock, as clear as if it had been carved yesterday. I follow the trail in an excited hurry, tripping and stumbling as the candle distorts the height of the floor, until I come to the end of a small boulder, rolling the rock to one side to reach behind it and reclaim Marlin's lost treasure. Oh, it's just like a little guy. It's another little guy. Gives me goosebumps. Made out of 10. Okie dokie. Well, let's put that over there for now. Oof. Alright, you got cursed. You got cursed by the one thing. Okay, Tormund's paralysis. I was struggling to figure that one out last time, wasn't I? But it wasn't what I needed, so this might be different. Down? What is it called? Tormund's paralysis. Well, definitely in the T's. Did I just not go far enough? Oh yeah, I definitely don't think. Oops. I closed the book. Alright, so that's right. It emits the Duric field. I've gone too far. I'm gonna have to do the thing again. I was trying to remember what I had tried before. They emit a Duric field pattern. One against... Rolled along the tongue to cure the paralysis. Warn about the neck. Oops. Alright, hold on. I might have to mute. Okay, so it's either this one or the swirl. So now I'm here. I think it's too late. I think you've lost out your chance. Ward against curses. don't think it's that. No. No, those wouldn't be it, because you don't wear it or... No. That has everything on it. That has the difference between fire and... Oh. Maybe this? Because that is a symbol, that has a... Yeah, you don't feel anything with it. It has that one symbol on it. For paralysis. Yeah, I think it might be this. Oh? Okay. Okay, we'll do this then. Oh, I can't lock it in if I... Oh, that's annoying. I guess bank that. Bank that. Nice, I can bank this. Come on, snakes. There we go. Okay, we're good, we're good. I just don't know how to... Oh no! Oh dear. But I did the bishop square. I did do the bishop square thing. I don't understand what is going on. I used this already. Because is this stone? It is. Okay, I assume this must be one of the items for the thing then. Just don't know which one. That's swirly lines, and then not that. just not sure. It's just telling me to do the Bishop Square thing, but I did do it. Maybe there's more to this? Because I put the Mars in winter. Oh my god, my brain is dying. Had a cover for someone else at work. Just got free. Nice. Blessings in the spring. Rising in autumn. Alright, give me a second. Rising. So maybe blessings? Is there the blessing symbol? Is there a symbol? Yeah, blessings. Okay. So put this in spring. Okay, the symbols on the map lead me up the winding stairs of the North Tower. The pendant has been carefully hidden, but knowing where to look means that it does not take me long, and I am soon to find my way back to the shop with my new trinket. Alright. Alright, so we figured that one out. Is this what you want? Figured it out. Thank you. I don't know how I managed to get down from Witherlim. Everything went dark after reading the inscription on the tall stone. I somehow know if I hadn't made it to the Strange Antiques, I would be okay. It took me a second, but sure. Through the darkness, I received a message from the Nameless Ones. They seek an item called Nalian's Casket. If you give it to them, they promise to free those it has infected. I don't think we have a choice. At least we can be for certain for one thing. If they have the casket, they will not allow it to be opened. All they desire, all they value, is power, and opening the casket would release all its contained power. Okay. It's called Thorman's Bane. Yeah. Thorman's Bane. Thorman's Bane. Alright, so that's another thing. Oh no! The time has come to decide, Thaumaturge. The casket wants to be opened. The casket will be opened. Nothing can stop it now, and yet there is still a part of this mind that will not be quieted. Ooh. Help me calm the clamoring rage inside my head. This is your chance to elevate yourself above the scurry ants that absently crawl through their mindless lives. Okay. So she got taken over by the thing. that what I'm supposed to be looking for? Zephyrin. Yeah, Zephyrin. Gives off a faint odor of something similar to the saffron. It's a scent of storm. I don't want to. I think I want to use the abrasive ether, I'm assuming. I want to help her out, I think is what that's saying, because she's taken over. But she's angry. She's angry? Oh, wait. She's used to purge unwanted memories. What? Well, that doesn't seem good either. I figured one of these would help her and one of these would... I don't know what this is gonna do. I'm confused. I figured one was gonna be, oh, well, we're helping Verona, and one was gonna be we're helping whatever weird demon thing. But it sounds like either way I'm just helping the thing? Unless the abrasive ether can get rid of the bad thing? I don't want to... Hey, can you, like, give me... I know. Okay, that doesn't help. Oh, wait. No, yeah, channel them into a powerful... Oh, wait. No. Yeah, we want to do the Zephyrum then. Here. The storm. Okay. No, yeah, I want to give you this. Unleash the storm. Unleash the storm. The hope is releasing the storm will release her? God, I hope that's the answer. I don't know if that's exactly how that works, but... Oops, sorry. Or little guy. Oh no, wait... My love wasn't actually on. I'll fix that. A bad wind. I'll fix it. Why does it do this to me? There it goes. Sometimes it will not work, and I have to like click through things to try to get it to work. But the problem with storing a powerful dark artifacts is slowly, inevitably, the darkness seeps out. Ball of yarn, huh? I'm guessing that's gonna look like something. Is there a line? Like a road that looks like this? Don't think, because this is too like square. Unless, oh wait, maybe this is a path? Oh, I think it is. Go this way. It has a little dip this way and then goes down. Big swirl to here. Nice. Okay. Inhaling deeply from the spirit vault to stave off the madness of the depths, I make my way carefully down crumbling passageways past decaying crypts. Placed carelessly on top of the tomb is a collection of clay pots. Some lie in pieces, but most are whole. At first the collection seems unremarkable, but one in particular stands out, and I take it back up to the surface to take a closer look. Okay. So we got a pot with, is that earth? It is. Pot with earth symbols on it. Alright. Still haven't figured out how to do the one puzzle, though. Someone very dear to me has fallen ill. I would like Neferquant? Do not be concerned, dear. I have used one before and I know what I'm doing. Okay. What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh. These were once worn by necromancers of the Five Knolls, who used them in their rituals of resurrection. The power became bound to them, even though if they were to be removed even after death, the necroclint would crumble to dust. Today their power is much diminished, and they can be used to draw out infections. However, they will cause praxis if held against the skin for long periods of time. Okay. So rituals of resurrection, that's the only thing that gives us anything about that. This horrible little doll. Okay, so I guess if it's resurrection, maybe there's a symbol for that? What is that? I guess there's the death symbol. So maybe it's like the death symbol upside down? These are like storms going through. Blessings. Oh, rebirth is a swirl. So either maybe the death symbol upside down. I'm worried I don't have whatever this is. Because that's the one that has, like, the... What was the gym? Yeah, night and darkness. Okay, so it should have the swirl on it, is pretty much what it's saying. Oh. Is it this horrible thing? Is it finally this horrible thing? It is. It's finally that horrible thing. I do not know how to spell that. I am writing that down first before I try to fucking spell that out. I'll write this thing. Please pay us a visit. We have some items that we're confident you will be of interest to you. Underhill. The Twinnings. Okay. Why wouldn't you just bring the items with you? Weird. You gonna kidnap me? Am I gonna get kidnapped? The man who dropped off his card introduces himself as the owner of the Twinnings. An unusual sprawling series of grotto-like rooms filled with handcrafted carpentry, ironmongery, and pottery. He leads me past wooden chairs and strange iron contraptions to a room unlike the others. This one is filled with small trinkets, ornaments, and jars of various sizes containing ominous-looking liquids and organic materials. I know it might not look like much, but there are some items of value among the junk here, says the man. Take your time and let me know if you find anything interesting. 2 hours later, I have indeed unearthed something very interesting that I am keen to take back to the shop for further investigation. Oh. As I'm leaving the Twinning with my haul, the man shouts at me from across the street. As I look around, annoyed, I notice to my horror that the man's eyes are black as coal. He rushes towards me and I stumble backward. Fumbling with the strap of my satchel, I try to grab an item to stop him. Okay, what's the wax ring cord? Okay, despite the name, these simple looking items do not produce a waxerin field. They belong to the diurnal branch. They cause a freezing effect in the body, earning them the nickname Medusa Stones. Fortunately, this effect is not permanent. Okay, so it's maybe the one... So... I should have really wrote down what the different effects looks like. Well, the swirl, I think, was the night. So this thing that's really cold, right? I think is the night symbol. No, that's a different symbol. That is not what we want. What else is like cold to the touch? you feel cold? No. Somewhat cool. Nope, that gives that symbol as well. No, not that. Freezing effect to the body. I'm worried that I don't have this. A suitable symbol or a gemstone. Okay, I guess looking for a gemstone. Maybe that will help. Oh, I closed it. I will hydrate. For cold. Fire and Fury. It must be symbol then. There's probably a symbol for cold. Okay. Looking for the symbol. No? Okay, I tried. No, that's different. That's the plague or whatever. But didn't I try this thing? Oh my god, I thought I did try that. I'm an idiot. Okay, it's fine. I thought I did put that in to try it. My bad. To my relief, the man goes rigid almost immediately and topples forward on top of the cobblestone. I turn and run, wanting to put some distance as possible between myself and that creature. When I finally come to my senses, I realize I should alert Dr. Robertson, but by the time I return to the twinning, the man is nowhere to be seen. Acceptance is a way to importance. Okay, if you say so. Improvement, if you say so. Ain't gonna improve. So what was this stuff? What was this called again? Wix cord. I'm not exactly sure how to spell that. Oh, I think I spelled it right, actually. Oh, I think I flip-flopped. I did. I flip-flopped them. How did I do that? Alright. Well, I escaped from that. Edmund Bishop? Something bad is about to happen. The Raven knows it. My grandfather once taught me how to use a Cassander to see the path ahead, but I saw what it did to him and vowed never to touch one again after he died. Okay. But the gnawing worry of what is coming has become too much for me. Okay. The Chaos Center focused on the power of the mind, enabling those skilled enough to see the paths ahead. These items do not produce a magnetic field as one might expect, rather a mysterious slantic. Pairs taken into these obvious prophecies are no different. Many are seduced or driven mad by the path shown. Is this where the tree thing is finally going to come out? Because which Mentic? Not this. Nope, not you. Little on the top. Nope, the big one's all the way up. Okay, so it's that symbol. No, that's not the right symbol. Wasn't that? Oop. No, I kind of figured it wasn't that. What does it look like again? Yeah, it's that symbol. I do have something that has that symbol. I don't think it's the little person. No. They're gonna give me a hand? No. What's the weird ice and cold? No. Is it just all the elements? Oh, I didn't even check this new one. This swirl. Maybe this because it's like fortune? It is fortune. It's supposed to lead you through the past and follow your fortune, so maybe this? No, okay. Thought maybe. It's gonna like you follow your path and lead your fortune. It can't be this thing. No, that doesn't give anything. I'm worried. That is one of the items I haven't been able to figure out yet. This is a mender. I don't think the weird snake thing, yeah. I know that's not. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Alright, okay, so what if... One sec, sir. Can I get a hint here? The moon in the center of the vault must be the clue. Have I seen that somewhere in my shop? What? The moon is the center of the clue. Have I seen that somewhere in the shop? Have I seen that? Yeah, that just has that stone in the middle of it. Why can't I do that? Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. I figured it out. I just have to get the moon right. Okay. Okay. Oh, this thing's creepy. Does not give me the right path, though. Painted black. Ooh. I need to find 3 items that have a bloodstone, a vivinet, and a... Okay, yeah, a bloodstone, a vivinet gemstone. Okay, so it's the other one. I ended up solving this one. Yeah, vivinet. But I don't have a blue-green. Oh wait, I do now. I forgot. I have a blue-green now. I forgot. So, a stone for dark purposes. A stone for death. It's this one. And a stone for earth. Yeah, earth and nature was the jade. And the jade needs to be of celestial. Which... is triangle, I think? Yeah, triangle. So one is the loop-de-loops. Okay. That's a dark green. I thought this was like very much jade. So maybe this would do? Okay. I forgot that I finally did get the one of the one. Oh, and I do this again? All right. Sorry guy, it took me a second. I think you want this because it's got the dark, it's got, oh no. It's got the one gemstone. The 4th eye, the one of sight. Nice. I got all those done. I had to use some help. I've had to use some help towards the end here, but I think it was just called Cassander. Yep, Cassander. Alright, well, I got that done. There always seems to be something going on in Undermere. The sooner I can get this sorted and be on my way, the better. My uncle gave me a ring. I have nothing but bad fortune ever since. Okay. I'm starting to think it might be cursed. Is there any way to uncurse it? Yes. There's that shit that you put the thing in. The purifier or whatever. Kusik purifier? Yeah, uncurses things. Is that liquid? Where's that liquid? This guy. This guy. I have been researching ancient customs, particularly those related to thaumaturgy, and I am fascinated by the use of objects in ritual ceremonies. Okay. If you were able to get your hands on a gris, it'd be very interesting in studying it further. Okay, you want to study it? Okay. Have I gotten my hands on a gris? That's the question. I assume so. Path of the ritual of the broken path. The gris is heated slowly over a flame. To full effect, it must be held in an ungloved hand until the ritual is complete, no matter how hot it gets. The ritual should not be performed by those who have not studied the wicked art. Okay. And it's common to suffer burns if not done correctly. The broken path. Name is God via the broken path. Okay. That doesn't really help me. Okay, so wickets. Which is a certain type. Yeah, it's the body. So I assume it's probably going to... Where did this go? There. It's probably going to have that symboling on it. So, nope, middle one. So, little at the top. Towards here, I think? Okay. So it's gonna have that symbol on it. And there's not much other information? Just make... I'm guessing it must be iron or something. It must be something that's hot. Oh, not that. Only have so many things. This is cold to the touch, though. Maybe it starts out cold to the touch and then it becomes really hot? I don't think the pot would be it. Yeah, no, the pot's a different. It's like it could have something to do with that. Stone could also get really hot. What was the symbol on that little guy again? Oh. It has the, like, paralysis on it. Not sure what that other middle symbol is. No, it's like the opposite. Oh, it has the symbol for ice on it? Ice paralysis. That's something different. It's definitely not that. So it's like... has all the elements on it. Guess is the right symbol. It has a symbol like heat, this cold thing, I guess, and the paralysis for holding it. The item has to over. Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, it's darker on the bottom. I just kind of thought the symbols maybe they were like make this cold thing hot and hold it by paralysis being you do not let it go. That's what I figured it meant. Alright, so this is a gris. That worked. Alright, what's up next? Leopold Morris. There's a basilisk sighting in the hills across the river from the Black Barrow. I wouldn't say I'm a brave man, but I have a duty to protect my livestock and my village. You need that fire thing? Better me than a younger man with his life ahead of him. I have come to prepare my sword. Okay, so you want the fire thing. The basilisk whatever. Can I find basilisk? Yeah. No, go back. So we have the Cillian reward. Offer protection against the deadly basilisk. What's the other thing? Oh, I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Folium. A blade is drawn across the face of a folium 6 times during the ritual of the hand of the prior. Prior huntermen and those wanting to prove themselves perform this ritual before seeking out the basilisk, as a foreign blade is the only way to pierce its thick armor. Ew. Okay. So they want this. The blade is drawn across the face of a folium 6 times. Is it this horrible thing? No? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, I've not hit it yet. Okay. Oh. Not hot exactly, but energy. I don't think that's what I need, though. No, that just goes to... I did that. I did that. Might have had a blade going across it. What? Looks like a blade has gone across it. I didn't even think of that. Does anything look like a blade has gone across it? It causes me to reflect on my own mortality. I don't want to do that. I don't want to reflect on my own mortality. That's a no thank you. That's a no thank you, man. I don't want to think about my own mortality. Look. Does not look like anything has grown across, has hit across that either. No. looking for something that looks like it might have had a blade drawn across it several times. I'm feeling a disquaint laces across my body. Interesting. Am I blind? Oh, did I not? Uh-oh. I forgot to label this. Oopsies. Am I missing something? Like, this looks nice. None of these things look like a blade has gone across them, though. Am I blind? It's like rough and pitted. Maybe like that's it? I'm gonna have to redo the thing. It's fine. We're gonna have to do the thing. Hopefully I'm not gonna end up dead right here at the end. That would suck. Come on. Okay. Shit. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's the hardest one done. Oh, it was so close. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I know. Is there really nothing else you can tell me other than it looks like a blade has gone across it? The answer is none of these look like a blade has grown across them. I don't see the visual effect that they maybe want me to see on them. Is it like this because it's kind of like chunky and weird? No. I thought I already gave this to someone. Did I not? I did already give that to someone. Thought so. I'm gonna hit the thing again. I tried this. Oh my god, I hate when I'm really close to the end and that's when things fight me. I'm like, I'm so close. I just want to be done. Give me one or the other. Son of a bitch. Give me one or the other. Thank you. Gave me both. That's so rude. I guess I could try. Oh, I'm so close to giving me two. Alright, there's that. Come on, moons. I'm trying for moons. I might be fucking myself over right now. I am. The answer is yes, I am. I should have just grabbed the one. I should have grabbed the one. Alright, well, there's that one. Ah, haha. Okay. I'm running out of fucking ones to put in there. I'm getting angry. You know what I'm fucking doing? I'm being bad. I just want to know. Oh, what's his name? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, I know what it is now. The crisscross, I thought it was like the grooves in the hand. It's a sword going through it. I didn't even notice that. Okay. I was like, just tell me. I'm done. I'm done trying to figure it out. Doesn't that look like a blade is drawn through it? Yeah, I didn't even notice that, to be honest. Like a dum-dum. Sometimes you just give up. Sometimes you just give up. I'm like, I wanted to finish this today because I'm like at the end. They escaped. At first my patients grew agitated when I used the Goyan siren. But when I had a breakthrough, Vivian Cartwright woke up. She was lucid, calm even. I made stupid mistakes and loosened her restraints. I don't know what happened, whether the siren stopped working, or if perhaps had never worked and she tricked me. Uh-oh. But almost immediately, she changed back and turned violent. Before I knew it, she had managed to free the others. We tried to stop them, but they fought their way out of the hospital. I have no idea where they've gone. End of day. End of day. Almost imperceptibly, the casket began to absorb the corpuscular power that had leached into the stone and earth of its lightless tomb. All right. Is that not? Why did it give me this, though? I don't know what that one means. It's obviously the clock. The witherance was a terrible idea. I've only gone and made things worse. I wish Ellie was back. He'd know what to do. Some years ago, a friend brought an item to me, a black casket. I learned that it was a dark article. I should have brought it to Ellie right then and there, but I knew he would want to destroy it. I'm a collector of things. It seemed too important to allow it to be destroyed, but I see how naive I was then. This casket is far more dangerous than anything I have ever come across, and now I hear they are looking for it with their black eyes. Either I need to keep them out of the museum or bring the casket here to the Strange Antiques and hide it in one of its secret places. Oops, wrong book. Oh, it's Lumini. I thought it was started with a V. Well, the moon pull, Heart of Tranquility, harnesses the power of elements to create an aura of unease. They can be used to keep people away from places they're not welcome. Dead Vivrant. Oh, because it's Dread Vivrant. That's why I'm thinking of the V. Okay. It's the only way to handle some of the more dangerous artifacts. It can siphon power away from oneself for a time. The power rises up off a Dread Vivrant is subtle and noticeably invigorating. The objects represent the balance of life and death. Okay, good and evil. So it's the in-between. So is that them saying do the in-between because it's half? Instead of a full moon, it's a half? Oh god, I hope that's what it's meaning. Between life and death, good and evil, hoping. Because it has the dark purposes and then it has the death on it. So I assume that one is bad no matter what. Because this had cold and, cold and something. Oops. Oh, stop. Cold and heat on it. It's not the in-between. I feel like this might be the moon thing that they're talking about. I need to make a choice between the Luminian and the Dread Viver, and should be careful. My choice should have consequences. Yeah. Dread Viver. I'm looking for something that shows a representation of two opposite concepts, life and death, for example. And sadly, the ice and hot was not the... Oh, so maybe it is the death and the flowers? So something alive being the flower, something death? I hope this is right. I might have done that wrong. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. There's an uneasy quiet in the town today. There aren't many people out and about. I'm heading straight home as soon as I'm done with my deliveries. I've recently come into the possession of a number of texts on the subject of arcane artifacts. You are welcome to them if they're any of use to you. If I don't hear from you, I will donate them to the library across the street. Okay, so whoever they are across the street from the library. Library. Okay, Woods was in the library is 26. I assume it's this house then, if it's across the street from the library. Several of the scrolls look promising, but they are written in a Drunic script, and my understanding is too rudimentary to make use of them. If Verona was around, I'm sure she'd be able to translate them, but she isn't, so she can't. Okay, so we need that, the thing that can translate stuff. I don't remember what it's called. Because I gave it to the one guy to translate foreign texts. Yeah, Bablia. Bablia. Which one of these was the Bablia? Ah. The effect of the Bablia makes my mind spin, and I close my eyes tight for a moment as my mind catches up. The pages swirl and blur in front of me, letters and words floating in and out of focus. After a time, I find that I can read them, though it takes some effort, and I feel drained as I reach the end. Okay, so I learned some stuff. Alright, Anna Bryant. With all that's been happening in Undermere, I picked the worst possible week to lose my Biotic charm. I hope that you have one that I can replace it with. Okay. Powerful item that offers hope in times of worry. Protection in times of darkness, wisdom in times of uncertainty. It wields the power of the Maiden, the Mother, and the Crone, the Wiccan triple of goddesses. Okay. Oh, I forgot to label this one thing. Oh, shoot. Was the Dread? Yeah, the Dread Viverant. Okay, hold on. Viverant? I don't remember fucking how to spell it. have the bright charm. Bright charm. It might be this. It's got like the moon and all that stuff, so the goddesses. Alright. No idea if I spelled that right. We're just going. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm sorry I did not intend to be away for so long. I trust the shop has not been too much of a trouble to look after in my absence. I have learned a lot from my time in Oxford. There's a powerful dark article here in Undermere called the Nelliant Casket. And now you're telling me that my foolish half-wit of a brother has it in his museum this whole time. I know how to destroy it, but it's not going to be easy. Whatever happens, it must not be opened. We will need to create a pillar of Carlis. From what I gather, such a feat has not been attempted in over 500 years. I just hope there's enough time to prepare. I'm afraid I cannot stay, but I'll be back as soon as I can. Oh boy, Pillar Code is a powerful blast of energy that consumes the darkness. In my opinion, it's the safest way to destroy powerful dark articles. It can only be produced at a place of significant thermal converge. Strength and weaknesses, light and darkness. Align the opposing powers at opposing compass points. What is that supposed to mean? Oh no, what that's supposed to mean. Oh no, the ads were going. I didn't know the ads were going. Oh, darn it. Oh well. I'm just gonna trick on through this at this point. I have had my energy drained by some disturbing evil power. For days now I felt tired and frail, and then today I found something that horrified me. Beneath my bed I discovered a carved wooden effigy with a strange symbol painted upon it. I don't know who has done this to me, but all I know for now is to lift this feeling of weakness. Okay. Don't put a strange effigy with symbols painted upon it. Can you stop accidentally clicking the middle button? You're trying to scroll. Maybe look up weakness? Nope. Unless I'm just supposed to give you, this. No. You know what? Fuck it. Look up strength. Okay, so I have to look up strength in the book. Okay. I'm like, maybe it'll give me another thing to go to. Oh, so 4 defense is the only thing in strength? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, even if it's been zapped. Oh, yeah, the 4 defense. Where the hell is the 4 defense? I don't remember what it looked like. Oh, there it is. Oh. Here, have the 4 defense. We've been there, done that. I forgot about that thing. I would like a Bloodbeck. The nameless ones are restless. I'm ready to hear their voices. Okay. I don't know if I should be doing this, but okay. Once thought that these objects could be used to commune with the dead, but it is now widely believed that such a thing is not possible. It is not known where the strange voices that emanate from the black blood originate. Okay, so you will hear noises. Alright. Don't hear anything. Don't hear anything. Do I have anything? Oh, right. No, I don't hear anything from that either. So none of the things I have make noises. Near a suitable symbol or gemstone. That doesn't really help. Okay, something about voices. Is there something that helps you hear things? I'm not sure. I'm gonna see if anything stands out. Not really. So it's just something that's connected with death. Okay. Okay, so we're just connecting something with death is what we're doing. Well, the only thing we have connected to death is that her scary eye thing. Alright, that's a blood beck. Creepy. I'm gonna just make that red because it's creepy. Hey, dude. I went and moved the casket, but it's gone. What do we do? I heard Ellie is back in town, but he hasn't come to see me, and if he's not here, I don't know where to find him. Oh god, what do we do? Alright, so it's gone. Well, we got 8. We're gonna get 8 ending, that's for sure. It festered and pulsated until it could no longer be contained. Some part of it reached out from the darkness, creating eyes so that it might find itself, and hands so it might open itself, and the casket wanted to be opened. Will we get a bad ending? Probably. I lie below books and scrolls on erotic and arcane. So what, library? No, I'll let you know if anything's useful. No. there... Oh, is there a library in here? The library drawn to the Library Cove, strength and arcane. Yeah, okay. Is there... Oh, is one of these got a half moon? Oh. There is stifled with darkness and claustrophobia. The tunnels almost overwhelms me, but I press on. I am reminded myself that there are few who venture down here. It doesn't take long for my search to bear fruit. I got a thing. These are pretty much all my things that don't have names. Okay, I lie below books and scrolls on the aesthetic and the arcane. Is that not what I saw here? The Aesthetic and the arcane. Oh! What? I don't... I need to click right here? Is this symbol? No. Why won't I look at that? Why is that not a thing that I can do? Oh, underneath the it's underneath the library, isn't it? Okay. It took me a moment to realize what the E word was. Yeah. I was like, I'm trying to get it. I'm like, oh, underneath. It says underneath. I open the door. I am hit by a musty smell of damp. This room hasn't been entered for some time. The corner of the room is piled high with the scrolls of parchment and old books. But underneath the debris I find something interesting. Oh, okay. It looks like a little face. It looks like half a face. Going, oh! I have no idea how I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that's what I was like, it's underneath. So the library's here, and like, it says underneath. It's like, oh, underneath, this is the second floor. This first floor, ground floor. You come in, and then you go up the stairs. You guys need to stand in one place. The museum was ransacked last night. I went looking for my brother, and he's nowhere to be found because he came here looking for you. Good news is they didn't find what they were looking for. I moved the casket myself and hid it somewhere in one of Strange Antiques' vaults. Ugh, it's safe for now, but we can't leave it here for long. I have more to prepare, and I've left instruction of how to access the vault in the desk drawer. Why did you leave it with me? I don't want it left with me. I don't want it left with me. The lake has turned black. As omens go, I say that's probably quite a bad one. But the mail won't deliver itself. Okay. I found this note in the old writing desk up at Greenstone Castle. I expect it will mean more to you. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. Alright, cool. Hold on. Give me that. Don't you go pushing that off the thing. Mister. That's so cute. He knocked it off. Okay. So now I need to put it on fear. Alright, which symbol is fear? Okay. So fear is this symbol. They said, fear in autumn. Okay. So fear. Autumn. Okay, that's the weird acorn. Fear. And then, what was it? Rising in winter. I searched the room at the foot of the western tower quite thoroughly before finding a stash papers. To my dismay, they are largely the sprawlings of a madman, but amongst the nonsense is something of valuable information. Okay. Alright, so that's that done. I can go over here. This lady's crazy freaking writing. Alright, I've discovered the missing piece of the puzzle. There is an ancient shrine of the nameless god at the skull of Balanthra. It seems humanity tried worshipping them once long ago, but we learned how little they care for us. We must take the casket there. Whatever happens, we must not allow it to be opened. The skull of Balanthra. Where the hell is that? I don't know where the skull of Balanthra is. It'd been cool if he told me where that was. Alright. Hi, Ellie. It's time to end this now. Bring the casket to the pit. Okay. Why did you have to do this? Candle that gives off no light. And okay, so that's this. An anchor that has never touched the ocean. A finger, but not of flesh. I don't know what would be the finger, but not of flesh. Oh, was something just called finger or something? Is anything called a finger? Ah! Witch's finger. Right. Witch's fingers are said to be severed digits of the witches of Undermere. They are capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly to purify the body. We never figured those out, though. Is it this? Because this is the whole witch thing. It has witch and knight on it. Anchor that has never touched the ocean. Is there something that's an anchor? There's the diverging hook. Oh, there's the shadow anchor. Okay. I don't remember what the shadow anchor even looked like. Where's the shadow anchor? I just... Oh dear. Oh. Is it this thing? I guess not. Oh, here it is. Okay. I was like, where's the shadow anchor? Okay, okay, okay. I got this. Oh no, that's on 2. No? Am I down 1? Oh, I was down 1. Right, 12, 1, 2. Oopsies. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going to the pit, though. The sun is low in the sky as we arrive at the pit, casting warm light across the treetops and the open fields. A solitary raven cries out from the tree line. I look at the skies, but they are empty. The pit itself is an ominous sight that the otherwise serene atmosphere can do nothing to diminish. It is a scorched black hole, perhaps 5 meters in diameter, and the unnatural look of it. This is a site of a dramatic convergence. Words. It is no simple thing to destroy an object of this kind. We need to set up opposing powers at opposing compass points, strength and weakness, light and darkness. And finally, we need the light of Korkin to bind them. Oh dear. Strength and weakness, light and darkness, okay. I just want to be done. so I need strength, weakness, light, darkness. No. No. Maybe if I find like weakness in here. Let's start with the W one because that would be the no, there's no weakness. Strength? So fortitude is strength. Strength, weakness. Yeah, because the sun bond would be the bright. Oops. So maybe the shadow hold is the darkness? Notice the creeping. Okay, so the shadow hold. That's a spirit vault. Shadow hold. Like, I don't know if it's the case, but like maybe? Darkness. Okay, so strength, so what would be weakness? I'm trying to see. Oh, maybe the Vestiger? The Binding Seed really does feel like maybe that, which was right here. And then we needed what? The Light of Fortune. Do we know what that is? Despite its appearance, the Nordic item has no connections with the League of the African Heart or Asifinian Heart, the objects of considerable power that can turn darkness to light, fear to joy. So it has something to do... Well, it looks like it isn't. Oh, so maybe it's this? Need to find the items mentioned in the note. Yes. Strength could be talking about Fortins. That's what we got. Weakness could... Oh, okay. It wants us to do the Witherins instead. Okay, I'll do the Witherins. Let's try the Witherins. Where the heck is the Witherins? Guess I could try this again. Oh. Okay, we need to find items that create light and other that creates darkness. Is it not the shadow hold? Oh, it's the cloak. Okay. Said 2 or more was incorrect, right? I think 2 of these items could be wrong. Okay, so the middle one is also wrong. Okay. I'm gonna jump off now. Wish you all have fun. All right. Have a good night, Nerf. Okay. So it's something that looks like... These are it. These are the only things I have. Unless it's this guy. No. Very close. Just one of these items is incorrect. Okay. Yeah, I already know that. I wanted the thing on the other thing. Oh no, it's not gonna tell. You're not gonna give me a hint for the Light of Korkin? Well, it's a Noic item, so hold on. Okay, if it's Noic, that means it will have that one symbol. Oh, in the line. Okay, it'll have the swirly swirl. That did have the swirly swirl. That has the swirly swirl. Okay, so these 3 things have the swirl. Is it? Maybe it is the snake? It is the snake, okay. While he inspects my work, his face shows little emotion, but he seems satisfied. By now, the sun has finished setting, and the only hint of red afterglow remains in the darkened sky. The raven croaks his mournful cry once again, but this time there is a reply, and then another. I look up and I see several dark shapes circling above. Oh, the crows are back! Quickly now, they're here. I spin around to follow Ellie's gaze, and my pulse quickens as I look across the field. A large group of shadowy figures is walking steadily towards us. We can't see their faces at the distance in the low light, but I am willing to bet that one of them has the pool of midnight for eyes. Oh, every single one of them. In the sky above, the ravens continue to grow in number, and claw and cries get louder and louder. I look down at the black object in my hand, such a small thing. Yet its suggestive power is impossible to ignore. It wants to be opened. Suddenly I feel the inedible. The casket, now! But I'm not sure if I want to give it to him. Give him the fucking casket. The wave intoxication power washes over me, but I hold strong against it. I hand over the casket, and together we begin activating the items arranged around the pit. Working as fast as we can, it takes longer than we'd like, and when I look up again, Thaumaturge has fear in his eyes. We're too late. The mob is upon us. Oh no! Give him the fucking casket! Yeah! One of them grabs Ellie and tries to wrestle the casket from his hands. I rush across to help him, but it's no use. They're all around us. The man tears the casket free, and it clatters to the floor, skittering towards the edge of the pit before coming to rest on the precipice. A great-haired woman swoops to pick it up, and I am surprised to find that I recognize her. Verona Green, the occult scholar. The mob cheers, and Verona turns towards me, and I am no longer afraid. Her eyes ringed with darkness, but they are not black. Back from the dead. She winks at me and throws the casket into the pit! Fuck yes, I did the right thing! Oh, thank God! I did save her! At that same moment, Ellie activates the light of Corkin. Time stands still, and then there's a rush and a roar as the swirling vortex of blue-green light races up the pit. Please say this was the right thing and we saved the day. I am glad that I saved her. I was so worried. I was gonna fuck that one up, that I wasn't gonna end up saving her. The casket is sent soaring up into the night sky, where it seems to hang for a moment, turning slowly in the air until, with a shrieking, splintering crash, it shatters into 1,000 pieces, and then there is nothing but smoke and the smell of ozone, and all is quiet. Did I do it? We destroyed it. Okay, we destroyed it. What does that mean, though? Are we okay? It's been a few weeks since the casket was destroyed, and I am still riding high on the elation and relief from that night. Everything seemed to come together right when it needed to, and somehow we avoided a terrible catastrophe. Those who were under the casket's spell were released almost immediately. They remembered nothing from their ordeal, but there seems to be no lingering ill effects, and Dr. Robertson says they will all make a full recovery. It is rare for Ellie to express much emotion, but even he congratulated me on my strength and resolve in the face of such darkness. He, too, felt the allure of the casket and was worried that it would overwhelm me. He told me with a hint of pride that I would make a fine thaumaturge. Ah, we did it! We did it! We saved the day! That was the ending I wanted! Oh, we did kind of make the one girl insane. Okay, so she's dead, murdered by her own bloodthirsty followers when the casket was not opened. Yeah, I don't know if there's any way saving her. She went insane, because I fucked that up with the hook. He never recovered after falling deeper into trance. His mind is forever broken. Okay, so we weren't able to save him. We fucked him up accidentally. But we saved the town. That counts for something. We saved the town. That counts for something. We did not save him. There was something else we were supposed to do that would have pulled him out of it. I guess we were supposed to do the thing that could have killed him. It was just the fact they said it could kill him made me not want to do it. Because they said it was going to kill him. It could, like, there was a chance. And I was like, ooh, I don't know if I want to accidentally kill him. Instead, I made him insane accidentally. My bad. My bad. I made him insane. Oh. The father's suffering from Morgan's insanity. What, does the life just go on? His doctor has given up on him, but Dr. Robertson told me there might be some way to save him. She said it might be possible to stop the infection spreading by cutting the poisonous thoughts from his mind. But she said it was beyond her skill. Oh, is this the thing I could have done and didn't do? What was that? There is artifacts we have not discovered, yeah. Okay, I guess I just look up. Oops. I just wanted to see if some of the people came over, if it's just them, you know. Really? There's something that says it's for Morgan's. Here, I don't care. Help me out. Oh, I just need the diverging hook? Okay. Is it just people coming to ask for things? Little hermit living out past the wastewater who barely comes into town. He brings me a list of things now and then for odd things. This time he wants something that will pull water from thin air. No idea if he's mad or onto something, but I figured I'd ask. What did we have that made water? Well, that sure doesn't sound like it. Do I have, like, water in the index? So far, this just seems like it's, according to the these are lighter than an Avgant by half, but not exactly most. Okay. It carries water? Do I have something? I guess this? Is it this? No. Yeah. I don't think it's the snake. I don't have something that carries water. Okay. So far this just seems like, yeah, it's just more people coming up. Oops. Is it something to do with the weird wood mask thing? Is that a turquoise? No. Oh, okay, this is also a turquoise. Okay, that's a manus. Okay, it just seems like it's people asking for things. Okay. Okay, if it's just people asking for things. Alright, so it's just people asking for things. It's just to get the rest of the stuff. But it's been 5 hours. It's been 5 hours. I'm not supposed to be on the computer this long, so I should probably stop. Because I'm supposed to be good and only staying for, you know, 4 hours, but I was so close to ending this game. But there we go! We finished it! This game is a lot of fun. And it's good to know I could just continue to play this. It just kind of keeps going for a while. That's kind of cool to know. It's like, that's always fun. We kind of can just kind of keep playing and do fun things. We'll go say hi to Amo. I don't know how much longer they're going for, but we could go say hi. They probably aren't going for too much longer, but you know. We can go say hi. Alright, so we'll go over, we'll say hi to Amo. They're doing some art today, so they're working on, looks like they're doing some, like, maybe emotes or something. It's very cute. And then I will be back. I'll be back tomorrow with Lunos, and we'll play something. I don't know what it is. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what plans we have. But we'll do something. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And I'll talk to you guys next time. Bye! Wait, we have plans? Maybe? Is that one of the days you're not going to be here? Have I forgotten already? It's like, oh no, have I forgotten already? No. We're doing something. I don't know what it is, but I assume we're doing something. Or I just play a game by myself, and that's fine too, I guess. Bye, everybody.